Just going to give it a few minutes for anybody to join the stream. And I started talking while I had my microphone muted. Like an idiot. Hello, bro. Welcome back. I'm looking forward to getting into Diablo tomorrow, completing the game, because I'm literally we're on the last act now. So if I can get through that last act tomorrow, just plow through it, hopefully we'll be able to play together. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope your day is going good. I hope everything is great. Right, so we've just gotten Garrus. So let's do the rounds. Let's talk to everybody.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
None needed.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Yes, there is. That's one thing down. Right, next. I swear, there's bloody emails.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Reports tells us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorak, a nearby planet in the Farthar system. Farthar? Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Samesh Bhatia, yes. Yeah. Restaurant. Glad I didn't sign up. John said, hey, Ara gave me this address. I think I met you at the Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together. Enough to check the new vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel, aka Garrus. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. John. Okay. Right, so first things first, we're going to do the rounds, talk to everybody, then go back to Omega.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
My goodness. Nah. It'll be fine.
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold him.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm
Nothing
sorry.
right now.
I'm just gonna have to
Anything
put that
else,
to bed
Commander?
there because
That'll be all.
I'll be here.
because I'm not gonna because there's additional romance options in this game, and I ain't gonna be stepping into that where it's just like, oh yeah, you could hold me too. Like, nah, what the hell, man? Come on, you're Commander Shepard. You're dealing with Reapers.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
I assume everything is going well
Good
up
for
here?
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay, so second.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Edie?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry?
No, that's it.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
They haven't really fixed that bug where if John's looking at something and then decides to run elsewhere, he stays looking at it. Now, where is Garrus? Up there? Oh yeah, I got a bottle.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
Let's
You
do it.
and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
She served in the original ship.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
You're lonely?
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
A toast to friends.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Gotta be careful. Wait for the effects to... Wait for the effects just to wear off slightly. Let's go speak to Garrus, see how he's doing.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Exactly.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
You were a thug?
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Garrus' history.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but With all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the
He became
local
like
thugs.
almost like Rex.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Okay, what happened to you?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Give me the
I'm
rundown.
not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I'd put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Have you
Do you
found
know
him?
where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
There we go. Do I not get... No, okay. Guess not yet. Cerberus operative. Alright. Speak to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm not Cerberus.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Why should I?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Cerberus protection?
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You're better than that.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Good, good. We've got a couple more Paragon points. Is there anyone else? Yes, there is... Observation deck.
Hey, got a minute? I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh, all of these things are back. Right, let's try and find Thingy-majiggy. Where is this restroom?
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
I'm glad. Alright. Engineering? Is he in engineering? Starboard cargo, maybe? Yeah, he is. Oh, sweet, you can...
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
And this?
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Cool. It's a lot of garbage. Okay.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Alright, go on.
So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Cool. Alright, that's that done. Back down. Let's go back down to Omega. This time we've got Garrus, so Garrus will be with us. Right, yes, Cerberus officer. Squad weapon damage. Squad health or squad weapon damage. Cerberus leader, because she's like the head person from Cerberus on our team. Excellent. Turian rebel, obviously. Turian Renegade. If it could be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. But what kind of describes him? Long hours alone against impossible odds have conditioned Garrus' health and kept his powers sharp. So it's increased health or increased weapon damage. Health. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Let's give it a go.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Alright, let's go back to Aria. Hand in, I know we've got some.
Come on, let me in. Aria's expecting me.
So now we've got that data thingy.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Right, here we go.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Reading that, Morden.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor?
Yeah, she's already told him.
He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about?
Just, if you really need to find him.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Cool. Right, now we can go. Let's go get Morden Solus.
Come on, let me in.
This way? So I need to go that way and then down.
End it now. Humans are a blight on galactic fury. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds
whatever.
made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they slipped into the skies.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Why? We can't go in.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Who do you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me in and I'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Yeah. So he has to stay back because there's a disease. So let's bring Zaid. Because he's a mercenary, he knows Omega. His experience would be beneficial. Mercenary Warlord, that's the name of his his is that one. And it places me right in between two of them that I can't move.
Shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Hell yeah.
We're clear to come in, yeah? Okay, I can't bolt over there.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Okay.
We're compromised.
Oh, I guess not.
It was impressive.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Bank terminal. So, orange, 2 lines.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
You need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth. like the blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Medi-gel? Is that what we've just given him?
Oh, you helped me. Why?
I'm in help.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I'll end it on that.
I want to die.
humans and the plague.
Whatever Morton is.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Maybe it's the Vorcha.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans?
True, it's a fair point.
Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Okay. So I have to go that way. So what's up here then? Okay, power cells. Anything else? Let's bypass this door. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, there's no crouch button.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Play logs. Entry 1.
In this room, said we're infected.
up to? Why does he keep bringing these weapons out?
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Okay, entry 3.
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
And then finally,
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
tragic.
All over but the cleanup.
Another door. Let's bypass. What's down here? Wall safe. Money.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
I'm guessing I have to go that way. So I should be able to go this way.
Enemies in front!
Oh yeah, this gun's pretty good. Prevent them from flanking.
There we go!
Why did you guys get engaged in combat? Getting all the credits. Bypass. It's always good to do these little side thingies while you're doing a mission. Extra money and all that, resources.
saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Where are the Vorcha now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Plague.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
So we've done the Vorcha, we've done the Plague, Blue Suns.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Okay, I'm looking for a Solarian.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I hope you get
I
there.
know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Excellent. Whoa!
We'll wait here until you've cleared the path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morden's clinic.
There we go. Okay, now let's continue.
I'll take it.
Nice.
You got it.
This'll put him down. Taking position.
Damn.
Sit down. Eat that.
Overloading this system.
Firing an impact shot.
Ah. LB. Oh, that's Y, so that's regardless, that doesn't change.
Here we go.
Sit down.
Perfect. Watch out. Yeah.
Firing an impact shot.
Nice, went straight over the desk. Oh my goodness, even more.
Overloading their systems.
Heads up.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Let's go back a little bit. Oh, this might have been a better vantage point actually. If we were up here. See if there's anything here. Element 0, always need that.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will.
I'm
Better us than them, right?
I'm keeping my right hand off of the controller because I do not want to accidentally hit the renegade option.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
I'm looking for someone.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Alright.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Nice opportunity to get some more Paragon points. I don't think there's anything else here. Anything over here? No. All these dead bodies being burnt. Terrible. Finnick.
We're all clear.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Rearming.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Trying to talk to
Morden
everybody.
saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Malaria. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Hepacol? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating. No. Devastating. Toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
This should come in handy.
Medigel capacity. Do everything else. Just in case. Right, now let's talk to Morden.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You've heard of them?
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
Colonies are vanishing.
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors. Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll take care of
I'll
it.
get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Let's try and keep a handle on everything that he's saying.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I'm a sick Batarian.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
What does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Vorcha?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not technical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Assistant?
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Attacks on clinic.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Okay. The M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Cure the plague. Get to the environmental control systems and deliver the plague cure. What else? And a side quest to do on the way. Oh yeah, choose loadout. Hand cannon. Sweet. Where are we going now? This way? Okay. Let's test out this hand cannon.
Heavy weapon, get down!
I've got it. Understood.
Gotcha.
Yes! Gotcha.
Let's. I'm sure there's a way I could actually see the map. For some reason it doesn't allow me to open the whole thing up, which is irritating. Whoa.
Here we go. It's gonna blow.
That was wonderfully accurate, I have to admit. I'm proud of myself for that one. Hey, honey. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Melt that one.
You're up because your nostrils are blocked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dean Sweeter's got the flu. Everyone's got the flu. The kids have got the flu. Everyone's got the flu.
Now let's finish you off.
Let's flank a little bit.
Firing
Well.
concussive shot.
Oof. Chuck a grenade. Literally got 2 bullets left. Let's get some ammo. Dean might be watching. I'm not entirely sure. One, 2, 3. Guessing I have to go that way. So let's hack this terminal. No, 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 no. That's the one I want. That one. And this one. But welcome, welcome anyway. I appreciate you being here. This is Mass Effect 2. So, quick breakdown. Main character, Shepard, he died.
That's it?
So, in order for him to come back, this woman here works for a company called Cerberus. Her name's Miranda. And her, along with other people from Cerberus, got my body because the Normandy, the ship that I was on, had got attacked by yeah. So the whole situation is that at the beginning of the game takes place straight after the end of number one. Sorry, the ship and the crew get attacked by an alien species known as the Collectors. You find that out after the intro. And Miranda, along with Cerberus, Shepard dies because he dies trying to save every single member of the crew, which he successfully does. But he sacrifices himself. Shepard, he sacrifices himself and he dies. And he plummets to a planet, which we will visit in a little bit. So Cerberus, which is this human nationalist organization who are pro-human, anything to benefit the advancements of human beings, basically. They basically wanted to not resurrect, but restore, reanimate the dead body of Commander Shepard, the main character. So they do that. So they do that. Yeah, actually, while I'm doing that, I can do this. Hold on, bear with me. If I do that and then do this, there we go. So you can actually see me on the big screen. So and I'm just trying to give a brief rundown. So they reanimate his body, part of the Cerberus Lazarus project, and Cerberus is headed by this guy called the Elusive Man. Okay. In fact, I can show you. Woohoo! Put your weapon away.
All over but the cleanup.
I can show you. Organizations.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
And the elusive man is this person here.
The reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the elusive man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives.
So yeah, that's the elusive man. And he brought back Commander Shepard. So, because he brought back Commander Shepard, he he thinks that, oh, if I bring back Commander Shepard based on Commander Shepard's symbolic attributes, I guess. So, because he's like the main character, number one, the Elusive Man recognizes Commander Shepard as being this leader, right? This figure to really advance humans, right? The human position within the galaxy, within the universe, within the galaxy. Let's just stick within the galaxy. So that's why he did it. So the Elusive Man spent a lot of money bringing Shepard back to life. Okay. But it's taken 2 years. So where we are right now in the game, we are 2 years into the future from number one. And the main story now is that there's human colonies that are disappearing. And they are disappearing because of a particular race of aliens known as the Collectors. Just to kind of, let's have a look. That's the game. where the game is, I'm in a quarantined slum. I'm in a poor area on a planet called Omega. So lots of people are coughing. Lots of people we're actually in the middle of a plague. No, not Protheans. Not Reapers. There is something. Here we go.
Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious Collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society.
This is the new enemy.
In reality, Collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal Collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, Collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing.
They are the Collectors. Okay. So these are the main bad guys of this game because they're just wiping out colonies. They're kidnapping people. People are just disappearing. And that's why we've been brought back. We've been brought back to lead Cerberus as being the go-to organization that's best for the galaxy. Even though in number one, they are this extreme group who are testing on aliens for torturing them, testing on them, experimenting on them. So the first one was no. The first one was Sovereign. In the first game was Sovereign, and Sovereign was the Reaper who mind messed with Saren, the other Spectre, and to control the Geth, who are those robots, artificial intelligent robots, to do his bidding in order to, yes, absolutely, harvest human beings and things like that. We don't know yet. We don't know the Reaper's intentions of harvesting organic life. Now, Funny you should bring that up about harvesting, though. Because Saren and the Geth have been defeated in the first game, we now have the Collectors. So I see you doing that. And you're absolutely right. There's obviously now a connection, which is established at the beginning of this game, that the Collectors must be working with the Reapers. The Reapers, they're enlisting this brand new, seemingly brand new, and I'll explain later how they're not brand new. You'll see why towards the end of the game. I don't want to spoil it. But they've now enlisted this race here. Now this alien race is actually an organic, vastly different, far more dangerous than the Geth, and they seem to be much more closely linked to the Reapers, but little is still known about them. They're clearly a threat. The council that the council and the interspecies relations in Mass Effect 1 that we were working so hard to balance, they basically, because it's been 2 years and they haven't really had any kind of they haven't heard any activity about Reapers or anything like that, they've kind of put down all of our claims from the first game as superstition, as we convinced ourselves that there was this bigger threat, and the Reaper threat isn't really a Reaper threat, because the Collectors, these aliens, they're only really collecting humans. They're not collecting any other race. They're just focusing on humans. Now, they are snatching and collecting humans that are on the outer edges of the galaxy. Weird. And it's like, why are they only focusing on these outer edge of the galaxy kind of thing, and all of these human colonies disappearing? That's what this game's about. We're investigating that. We're investigating why these human colonies are disappearing, what the Collector has, why the Collectors are doing what they're doing, who they are, and how is this all ultimately linked to a Reaper threat. And what we're doing now at the beginning, we're still kind of at the beginning part of the game. We are gathering people. We're gathering a squad. Now, you've missed it. The enemies' names are getting worse and worse, not making the situation better. Harvester, Reapers, Collectors. Now, there's nothing called a Harvester, number one. The only two names that are actually there that are actually used by the game are Reapers and Collectors. I said Snatcher and you said Harvester. No one said any of those words in the game. Okay, so, but yes, the enemies' names are they're pretty they make sense. The reason why they're called Collectors is because they collect human beings. Reapers is exactly the Grim Reaper. It's a name for death. The reason why the Reapers are called the Reapers is because that was the name the Protheans gave them as a symbol of death. I know you're making jokes, babe. I know. That's why I'm laughing. It's funny. So yes, there's a couple of people we've already recruited from the first game. Garrus, we've literally just recruited Garrus. This guy in the blue armor, alien. He's back with us. Joker, the pilot, he's back with us. And those are the only two people from the first game that are back with us. So, there's a couple of other. There's one other person, the Doctor, which I don't think you remember, but yes. So I've just recruited some new people. Miranda, this woman here, she is from Cerberus. She's from Cerberus. She works for the Elusive Man. She reports back to the Elusive Man. And she's the one that's been heading the project to resurrect our body. This is Zaid. He's just a mercenary, which is being hired by Cerberus. That's all he is. He's a mercenary. He's a hired hand. He's definitely more layered as a character as you get to know him. We're on a planet called Omega, and everything is unwell. So yes, we're just trying to recruit a doctor, scientist. A scientist named Morden Solus, which is why we're here in this sick place. It's because he's a doctor. He's trying to heal these people, find a cure. He has a clinic which we've just come from. See, caution, quarantine in effect. And we're trying to go and find his assistant as well as the cure. Let's get going.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and could kill your friend.
Nobody needs
I know
to die.
you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
The Vorcha are the scary-looking aliens.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
He needs
the
you.
professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
There we go. Got Paragon, money. Good, good, good. Side quest done. The let me show you the Vorcha, if they're on here. They're the
Although
Vorcha.
They resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience.
They're like hyenas.
As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenaries.
You can understand why. They're terrifying to look at. And they just literally just scream. They're like hyenas.
Enemies in front.
And that's who we're fighting up against. These are Vorchas. Can I get over this? Yes, I can. Whoa! Ah.
Moving.
Here we go.
Enemies in front!
Taking position.
Move, Saeed.
Got it.
They vanish. They disintegrate. Oh, they're down there.
Loud and clear. I'll kill you.
Their bodies do stay there. Depends on how they die.
Heads up.
If they die by an explosion, they usually just vanish.
Firing now. Here we go. This will put them down. Mount that one.
Ready? Oh. He's trying to flank me.
On my way.
Understood.
No, I always like to check the surrounding area just in case there's any like additional things that we can get. Like special items, money, resources. Doesn't look like it. Going out, make sure there's no surprises.
Hostile down.
Going to cover.
Because that's the way I have to go. See? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had like a dog just following me around.
You got it.
To be fair, like that other game, we don't
The
need a dog.
environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
I got it.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. Yeah, I just think it's a gameplay thing that the bodies disappear. No idea why. They just do. Let me just have a little look around. So that's locked. Is there anything over here? Let's go to the other side. Nope, nothing down there. Okay, let's go up to the middle. Let's go up to the middle console and then see what we can do. Anything over here? No. Yep, ammo. Here we go.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Get down here, Miranda.
Moving to cover.
Stay there, guys. Don't move. Oh, I knew it, there was someone still there. Seems like the everything's all clear. Oh.
Taking cover! One less!
Gotcha.
Here goes.
Damn it, Miranda. Get there.
Heading to cover!
Why are you there?
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
We're gonna go to the other side now.
With you!
Loud and clear.
Taking cover! This will put them down. Heading to cover!
No, stay there.
Affirmative.
down!
Hope stay there. That was stupid of me.
Watch the Krogan!
Got your back.
Be right there.
Whoa!
Heading to cover. Firing now.
I see him.
Now let's finish you off. Firing now.
Incoming!
Krogan charging!
Chuck a grenade.
Sit down!
Right behind you.
Here we go.
Right there.
Here we go, let's finalise it.
Both fans are online. Mordin should be pleased.
Here we go. Back to Mordin Solus.
Environmental systems engaged.
This is Mordin
Airborne vital
Solus.
levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Just shaking their head.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, nearly dying. Nearly. What do I want to do? Yeah, leave.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Yeah, recruited. Got a new weapon. Bits and pieces.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now, still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
This is what I was talking about.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Oh, yeah, that guy's Jacob. I came across him as I was escaping when we first start the game. The Cerberus base was like under attack, so I met Jacob on my way out trying to escape. So, and obviously he's come with us. He's part of Cerberus as well. Okay, yeah. Anything else? And every time we do a mission, we talk to everybody. Because it builds up rapport and gets me more of the Paragon points, allowing me to do more and more and more. Auto level up.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Any family?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
It's not a must to talk to everyone. But this game, as you probably gathered from the first game, it's based, like, a lot of the way the world is right now is based on my decisions from Mass Effect 1. Okay, the kind of people that's at the Citadel, the kind of people that I'm able to recruit, the kind of people that I speak to, all come from Mass Effect 1. Same thing with this. The rapport I build, is it a way as well to get info? Yeah, it's also a way to get info. It's a way for you to get invested in the characters as well, because it opens up different events in the game. Different moments within the game, because you've gotten to actually know these people, know about them. It opens up these dialogue options later on in the game, and you just become more attached to your crew. You become more attached, just like in the first game. I know you weren't there to see the end of it, but you get more attached to the people in the game by hearing their story. And I think I have to say, this is more well written as a story than the first game, if I'm being honest. The premise of the first game, I'd say, is pretty good. Superior. This is more like kind of a similar premise, but I'd say this is better written, and I think the people are a little bit more interesting to talk to.
You You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
The job isn't
There's
everything.
a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
We've got nothing to hide.
Watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
This woman here, she just wants to get in my pants, basically. I had to shut her down like straight away at the beginning of the game. She's just, oh, you're Commander Shepard. And she's like proper clingy. Unread messages. Take care of Garrus. Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specific stuff, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would have never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to give him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Officer Chuck was. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is a surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants, accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Basically, you'll see it on here. You see these scars on my face? If I'm more of a bad person, more of a renegade, those wounds open and my eyes go red. Like the cybernetic implants become more apparent and I look more evil. Paragon, those scars heal and they look better. But she's saying that we can get rid of those scars completely with a fake thingy on it. Anyway, again, let's go back to talking to people.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's quickly talk to Joker.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. And we'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
No, nothing.
That's all for now.
Nothing new here.
Knocking you out, Shepard.
Got some pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank.
Yeah. Missed that. Never mind. Let's go talk to Morden. Anything else for me to look at? No? Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory.
Yeah, I've just done that one.
Samples, more collector data,
Squad
tissue
stays.
samples, anything you can get.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Ah, okay. So, upgrades, armor upgrades. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Upgrades.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly.
I should be able to just do it straight from here. Prototypes? Oh my goodness. Yeah, research that. So these are all the different elements that you collect from surveying planets, and you can use them to upgrade your weapons and stuff. Let's just research everything. Ship enhancements. Yeah. Prototypes. These are all different special edition armors. Collector armor. Heavy weapon ammo. Yes, please. Definitely want that. What the heck is this? Anyway. Shotgun. Missile launcher. Just unlock everything we can. For now. Can I get that last one? Yes, I can. See, why can't I get that? Oh, requires one more tick damage upgrade to unlock. Okay. There we go. You can't make armor, But you can wear the armor. See, this is everything I've received. I can wear these things, I can equip them. I can show you actually, like a wearable armor, just like Batman or something. I mean, I wear armor anyway, but I can change it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's talk about you.
Got a minute to talk.
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Working. Limited
It
facilities.
must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Special Task Group?
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Kirahi. He's from number 1.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
In Mass Effect 1.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Easy microphone.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Wait, did I just miss something?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps anything else?
Have you got a minute
Perhaps
to talk?
like anything else?
Okay, yeah, I think I missed an option
We'll
there.
be here if you need me.
Damn. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, I know, because I've already looked at everything. So here we talk to Miranda and Garrus. Well, this is Miranda's office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Cool.
Of course, Commander.
Doesn't happen every time, but...
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Talk to Dr. Chakwas.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional.
brandy go straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
We must save humanity.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
See? +2 Paragon points. There's 2 more people I need to speak to. And that's Kasumi, which is over here. No, this is the other dude, Zaid.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Why?
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Field colony.
What am I missing? Crew's quarters, maybe? Oh yeah. She's here. This is Kasumi. She's like a stealth ninja type.
There you are. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
2 people in engineering.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Right, we're done. So now we can go back to... Yep, elevator. Right, I'll show you what we can do in terms of what we can wear. Yeah, so you can choose your armor. Cerberus assault armor, we just got that. That's the collector chitin armor. Wait, I'm in the way. Yep, this is the collector chitin armor, Cerberus assault armor, Inferno armor. Yeah. You can get different helmets. You can change the chest plates and stuff when you research them. It's like different materials. That's normal. That's like Mass Effect 1, that one. Like a matte finish. Different highlights. Change the tint on it. You know, so you can customize it. Yeah. Change my casual appearance. Yeah, that's what you can do. Okay. Right. Stop cuts. So we need the warlord. So yeah, we've got those. We've got some. Let me show you where the original ship went. Search. This is where the beginning of the game occurred, where the Normandy got shot down by the collectors and it landed on this planet here. And we have this new thing now. There's this new mini game where you have to scan and send probes. You could probably see it if I remove my thing. Get different materials.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
And you keep going until the planet says depleted. Get these.
Probe away.
These are just nice little relaxing mini things that you could do.
Probe away.
There's something there, but it's not a lot.
Probe launched.
The controller vibrates. Until it says depleted.
Probe away.
So not long. I know this is not the most stimulating part of the game. This is something you do in your spare time. But this is what gives you the materials to upgrade your stuff. Whoa!
Probe launched.
There you go. Depleted. Now you can leave orbit. But yeah, that's what you do for each planet. And as you can see, there's a percentage of how much it's been completed by. There we go. So let's go into here. So now what we're trying to do is see that anomaly detected.
Probe away.
Follow the white indicators on the reticle to find the anomaly.
Launching probe.
This way. Might as well launch probes on the way. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to find the crash site.
Launching probe.
Here we are.
Probe away. I have found something.
Scans confirming the wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone. And then we land. This is the original ship from the first game that you saw me running around in. The one that we're currently in is a recreation by Cerberus. Could be anybody here. There's 20 dog tags here. I might be here a while. This is part of a mission because to find dog tags, because there's 20 people who have died from what happened at the beginning of this game, and we're on a mission to try and reclaim the dog tags. Another mission to place the monument somewhere. So I haven't decided where I want to place it yet. Oh, it's been one of those missions. And you get to explore the different aspects of the old Normandy. This is where Caden was. It's going to get to a point where I'm not going to find all of them, am I? Down there. Oh yeah, this is this leads up to the ship, like to the where Joker was. This is my final moments actually. I might even place the monument here. Ugh. Let me check over here first. yes, there's not much audio in this particular section because it's meant to be like a somber, sorrowful moment. Where we landed. Oh no, this is actually the bridge. Why 20 dog tags, man? $16. $17. Damn it. Datapad. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned alien balls, the Alliance most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damned Asari. And Aquarian? What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? But with the Aquarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. That could be Ashley's, that could be the person who was with Tali. Ah, Presley. It was very enjoyable to have you here, honey. Thank you for keeping me company. I love you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can help you get back to sleep. I love you. God bless you, and have a wonderful night's sleep. I will talk with you tomorrow. There's my helmet. The Mako. Talk to you tomorrow, honey. You're welcome. It's always the last one to try and find the bloody... Love you, honey. It's okay, bro. I've had Sweetheart keeping me company, so much appreciated anyway. I'm trying to find this one freaking dog tag out of all of this. Ah, there it is. So the question is, where to place the monument? I have no idea where to put it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, where to go? Journal, assignments. Lost operative. Overlord. Let's get this one. Travel to Corliss. Towards the mass relay. There's nothing else here over Omega, is there? We're gonna go to let's see what's in the local cluster. This is ours. Pluto.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
So Dean, do you want to see something funny? Do you see this planet here? Uranus. We can probe it. It even says it's depleted.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think she only says it twice, and then that's it.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah,
Probe away.
you've already missed it. Where Edie says, really? And she's like, yeah. Probing Uranus. Earth. Here it is. Earth. Mars. Again, this is where it all kicked off. Asteroid belt. Anyway. Let's go. Warlord. It's not like the other game, where I can just scan and it'll just deplete everything. Oh. But now I have to like scan each planet and then it'll give me 100% in this area. M23, obviously. The M15, obviously a better. Yep.
Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Over here, on the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Missed opportunity.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Oh man. He killed himself? Okay. I don't remember ever doing this mission. Whoa. Watching me.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
Whoa. Get.
here, pal.
Ah.
There we go.
Whoa!
Firing a high impact shot. Hostile.
What are the Geth doing here?
Here goes. Heads up. Taking fire.
I saw something about retrieving funds.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
They're on the tram.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Well, let's get in there then.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Pigeons? pigeons. It's like it's earth pigeons as well, which is weird.
Enemies on our right. And stay down. Scratch one.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance.
Wow.
What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Wow, look at that. That's insane to look at.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Don't even think it would let me go on there, would it? No, it wouldn't. Oh, that scared me.
Here we go.
Opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Felt that one.
Right, here we go. Yes.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Ooh.
Concussive shot ready.
Upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Up there.
Enemies in front.
Enemy combat drone.
That was close.
There we go.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
On our right!
Oh, for goodness sake.
I got it!
Wow.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
We're not gonna like that.
Watch out!
Enemy combat drone.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
I was about to say as that lands on my head.
You've got to be kidding. Oh, the whole thing's giving way. Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Here were you again?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
Why do you sound like Kane from the
This
Legacy
is
of Kane
Project
series?
Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David... The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
Override?
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, Commander Shepard's standing a million miles away.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts.
Shouldn't he be like standing there?
Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
I disagree.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
It's about assessing
We
them.
wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Squad. Okay, other stations. Is that not what I'm doing? Have I started a side quest? Was that a side quest this entire time?
Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've done both. Also, keep an eye out
out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
This is beautiful. Wow. This game looks this looks fantastic.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Wow. Crazy. Why do I not have access to the map? Can I exit? I don't get it. What is that? Ah.
It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Was I meant to search that area?
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery.
I guess so.
Caution.
What about this way? Who's coming?
Enemies in front! Ha! Now let's finish you off!
Calm down. I don't think you like that. Literally where I just was. Just exploring, seeing what's over here. Invisible walls. Invisible walls. Where the bloody hell are we going? Where does that take me? Oh, back down to where I was. What about over there? Is there anything over there of interest? Oh, probably not. Oh. Okay, can't go through that. So I'm guessing we now have to go up the stream. Put in everything that we know together. Beautifully done.
Free and clear. Let's finish this mission.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Didn't like that. It didn't like that one bit. Just got some money out of it. Gotta be careful. Takes back there anyway. See if there's anything extra. Oh, no, it's actually telling me to go this way.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
I'm going!
Oh, I could have just done that to kill those thingies. Okay. That's funny.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
That weren't me. I didn't do anything.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Right. Well, why can I not save it? It's an opportunity for me to get those other bits. Yeah. Right now we're trying to find these bloody Cerberus thingies.
Hostile activity detected.
Ah, done.
Data packets have been recovered.
Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
What a crazy view. Oh, okay.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh dear. Just got killed.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
get it to destroy itself. Oh.
No more targets.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Okay. What have we got here?
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Okay. Interesting.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
That's all of them.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan. Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone.
That's hilarious, I'm gonna be honest. No, I definitely hate him. Okay. We go this way. What's it asking us to do? Oh, there's other things up there. There we go.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Damn it. Said I had 3 attempts. Oh, whatever.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get zones 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted.
Attention. This is a guest status alert. No activity detected in zones 1 through 6.
That should scramble their systems. Enemies in front.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
complete mission.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI
Oh my
experiment.
goodness.
Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I will save it after it loads, because I'm going to go to bed. I've got work in the morning. Haven't said much, just I've been focusing. I'm tired. Right.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Right, that's me done. I'll finish this off tomorrow. I'll complete it tomorrow. Thank you for joining me on this journey, playing Mass Effect 2. This is a long mission. I don't even remember playing this mission when I was younger. This might have been DLC that I never got, maybe. Or a mission that I never did. But either way, I'm going to get through this, complete it. Thank you. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. And thank you for those who have joined my stream and watched and participated, and yeah, thank you very much to everybody. You have all my love, and I'll see you tomorrow.